the rare YouTube stream VODs that doesn't that just immediately has a start. Because I forgot to go live in the first place on YouTube. Hey guys. Alright. So we're playing Wildermyth. We're beginning Monarchs Under the Mountain. And I've got two legacy heroes that I have to use. I have to use heroes from the previous stories, and they're rescuing a new person that I'm still deciding on the attributes of. Oh, I kind of want to. That gave me a vision. Okay, I gotta bring it back. I gotta bring it back. Oh, let's see. What hairstyle did they have? You know what? They're gonna have this hairstyle now. And do we have a face that better hides that gap there? Yeah, that's better hidden. She doesn't really want to be here. But she already is, so like, she's gonna have to deal with that. Copy that just in case. I like that. See if we can make the hair look a different color. What if we give her blue hair and pronouns? Oh, what the hell's going on here, though? I just noticed that. Maybe not this hairstyle? Because I'm just gonna see that now, and that's gonna bother me. Need a similar unkempt one. That works a little better. Okay, I can see the image here. There's no hair here. It cuts off from the neck. So there's something that's just wrong with the layering here. Which is very unfortunate. That's fine. This is equally unkempt. Runra. Alright, definitely a loner. Snark. And we'll bump up Poet. As well as Healer. Leader's gonna go down. They're not one to impose. Bring Coward up a little bit. Bookish. Right there. Goofball's gonna go all the way down here. They're not here for your bullshit. I like that. Okay. All right. Awaken, Oath-Taker. Lower yourself. The heart of creation beats beneath you. Sink endlessly into its warmth. Peel your eyes to darkness and see the only truth. Awaken, awaken. The surface was always harsh, cold, and cruel. Awaken, awaken. You sacrificed so much to belong on that sun-struck plateau. And still they rejected you, cast you off. They will feel the prophet's wrath. Awaken. Your freedom is buried beneath the ground. Find it. Awaken, awaken, awaken. Awaken, awaken. 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 Wake up. You dead? Hey, what if they're dead? They're all around us, Quindon. At least their eyes are open. Easy now. Your grandpa's worried. Look in their eyes. They've seen things. We're low on time. Here's a weapon. Help us if you can. Okay. This is not the way I expected this to open. I thought there was just gonna be a map that I'd only have those two for. Sure. We'll need to go out the way we came in, before they overwhelm us. Alright. 8 monsters in the first map. Okay. Tragic Hero might be a little different. Hopefully, the experience scales with that. Shark Trap could be pretty good here. Yep, I'm feeling that. All right. Wow. Good. Why would you do that? Now you just look silly. You at least had no choice. Am I safe from those tiles? I guess so. Oh. I like that we're still walled. All right. Were there not enough already? Okay. Very good. Lahi? This is not Lahi. What is this dude's evasion? What the hell? Oh, my objective is to leave. No wonder I'm struggling so much. Okay, so that means... step here. Hell yeah, double kill. Alright. That seems like a bad idea. Nice stunt. Why would you not go for the juicy mystic? They're right there. I mean, I appreciate you not doing that, but like... Are you stupid? Do you want to starve? I've lost the light. What do you mean you lost the light? The way up. This place is a maze. From the belly of the earth, a horn lowly howls. Humming voices echo the note. A wave of dark bile flooding up the warren's snicking holes. The Shadow Hunter. That's his call. Which way? I don't know either. But Runma remembers now. They're not sure how. They can feel it in their feet. Follow me. Part two. Oh, I see the pathway now. Okay. Hey. This crow transformation is busted to start with. Ow. Oh no, that juicy mystic's gonna die. Oh, I really hope Ilona doesn't die on the first map. That would be just a shame. Alright, maybe here first. Discus and Shard Trap? Okay. And then we'll go here so that we're hopefully less likely to be flanked. But also maybe... They're gonna take cover. Such a low chance anyway. Fuck it. Whatever. I don't even care. Ow. You're just beating her up like a pinball. That's gonna take up her whole turn. So is moving more than one space though. Great. Stop, there's already too many. I might restart this map since I started it under false pretenses. But I might also be able to recover. Does not seem likely, though. Yeah, this smells like a restart. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, that's a restart, but for a different reason. I'd rather not take that 15 accuracy penalty. How would I go about restarting this map? Oh, yeah, that works. Okay, now that I know what I'm doing. All right. Since you have Spirit Blade, if I put another hero into one of these spaces, they'll do more damage. At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yo. Okay. Let's have Runra go over here. Now Ilona can move here. And then blind. Yeah. Oh, and I can get flanking damage off of that? Hell yeah. Wait, you still have your shadow? You still have your shadow knife? Okay, no, you didn't actually get the shadowed effect. Or was that only off of stunt? That might have only been stunt. Either way, the guy's dead. That makes my life a little easier. Only a little, though. Oh no. Great. too far. Nice. Get that double kill. Alright, Quentin, I really need you to shoot. You can't even... you can maybe hit him from here. Thank you for the raid, Pinata. Yeah, that's the second time that the raid alert just has not happened. Hold on. If I go to my overlays. And then I go to my events and mix it up. And I say Twitch channel rated. There we go. You didn't get the confetti explosion because that's actually a VNN thing. But thank you, Pinata, for rating me with 123 viewers. I appreciate that. How was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? We're playing some Wildermyth, and I decided to up the combat difficulty, and I'm questioning if that was a good idea. Reach Cosmo Canyon, hell yeah. The first visit to Cosmo Canyon is probably one of my favorite parts of the original. I need to stand in solidarity with my girlfriend. That's only gonna hit one thing. Alright, you get the hell out of there. I think I'm nearing the end. Well, I have an estimation of when Rebirth probably ends. I think you have another gold saucer visit before then. At least going off the original. Alright, now you go here. Hey, shoot. This is Jump and Shoot Man. Okay, how is this 75, but this guy, who I would argue is behind cover... Whatever. What do you mean you know you don't visit Rocket Town? What? But you get character. He's in Rocket Town, what? Huh? How does that work? What, did he just take a vacation in Costa del Sol or something? Also, thank you, game. I really appreciate that. All right. Shira's still making the goddamn tea. Oh wait, I can just skip it. There we go. We've had to retry this map. I've already been through the cinematic. You had to have been there. Alright, Ilona cannot move anymore. So you're gonna wait. And you are going to shoot. I do not like those odds. I'm a little more scared of this guy, to be honest. Why are you going that way? Oh. One eye goes dark, like a candle prematurely snuffed. Runra fights the sensation that they are swimming, fights to stay on their feet. Few of us get through life unscathed. Now's no time to give up. Runra feels their way back to safety. There's so much they still have to live for, so much ahead of them. If they can make it through today. Just an eye. I'm like I needed two of them. Yeah, okay. I guess we can stick to... Can we retry and then change the difficulty? If not, I will have to recreate Runra, but that's fine. This game. Adventure. So, I found a new taco place, or tried a new taco place near me, and it was damn good. They got me a beef taco and a shrimp taco, and the shrimp taco specifically took me back to a different taco place that I went to where I lived with my folks, and I loved that place. But it unfortunately shut down. It also apparently was not the best sanitary-wise, but like, they had this really good avocado swirl queso. That shit was to die for. I haven't actually seen if this place has that same kind of queso, but their shrimp tacos tasted uncannily similar to the ones from the other place that I used to go to. And another thing that happened, oh, nice stunt. I had some of their salsa, right? And salsa was alright. The tea was alright. It's a Mexican place in southern, like the south end of America. So like they make tea the proper way. But that salsa, my mouth was a fucking inferno when I left. I thought I was gonna die. I had to stop by Smoothie King on the way back because I didn't have anything to quell the spice. And as you would expect, the tea did nothing for that because you have to have specific things in order to get rid of spice on your tongue. And that's either milk or bread. I did not have milk or bread on me, surprisingly. But I might have to go back there soon. It was really good. Nice stunt. if I remember right, Ilona was not known for her speed. Ow. Move first. Hey, double kill. She has more armor than I do. We're gonna walk Quindon. Quindon is no longer walled. I like that interaction. The fact that the pushback for the attack triggered the cutscene area. We've already been through this cutscene though, so we're just continuing. If we trigger another one though, that's when I'll start the reading again. All right. Since you're spirit bladed, I'll have you attack first. Hell yeah. And then... will this just kill you? I hope it does. Great. Get hobbled. Great. I love this game more and more when it continually makes me miss. I couldn't think of any better way to be having a good time. Oh, maybe I should have shot with the arrow. I think that would have killed. Ow. Nice. Ow. You can just do that through the... Okay. That means we have to restart again. I'm starting to think I probably should have chosen better legacy heroes. This is the first map of the story. And we've been trying for like an hour now. The fact that it lingered on the title screen for a moment had me worried. Okay. Maybe this time we still stick around and we fight these things first. Particularly this guy. Alright, there doesn't seem to be any monster spawners in this room, so that's pretty good. Ow. I do not like the slingers. The slingers are mean. Hey. Nice. Alright, this should be a lot more manageable. Oh, we got ads coming up. Oh, never mind. Here they are. Why would you do that? All right, we'll be right back. Don't buy anything.
I'll just have you wait here and see what happens. Oh, the Ariel, of course. You kind of need to stay there, or Maribel will be a sitting duck. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot that happens. This is the first time I've actually had units staying here. Oh my god. Oh, I love ambushes.
You brute.
Fucking. Okay. Raphael.
I did what I could.
Raphael, you're supposed to be dead. Raphael, what are you doing? What? Why are you standing? Why are you standing? What? 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 What just happened? We just clipped through the level. It's amazing. Okay, we are back. Wonder if you can zoom in closer. I mean, if you really wanna.
Huh. That one looks slow.
This sure is a view.
Let me handle this.
No way.
Guys, look how cool Orin is.
What the?
Oh my god, that was so sick.
Told ya, Sir Orin's the best.
I could have done that.
I love this pixel of Orin.
You take the green one, you're dead.
Fuck you. No, no,
told you.
nobody warned me about this.
He was right.
No!
Okay, but is it always the green one?
Yes.
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 Right again.
So, in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade DVD collection of The Simpsons. You know, the sitcom about the middle-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second season, since it just...
And we're back. I really don't need to worry about you right now. In fact, I bet even if I go over here, nope, I can't shoot you. Interesting that this is considered a door. Hey, look out for that rock! Tried to warn him. A. We might actually stand a chance this time. And all it took was for me to ignore the children. Hey, that looks like the goal. That honestly makes me even more infuriated. That we were so close. And he goes for the touchdown! Oh, never mind. He's just gone. Maybe I should have waited. Now these children are gonna run to and past me menacingly. I had a feeling I'd be able to move an extra space. Okay, I warned you. Oh, I was hoping both of them would die. We finally did it after an entire hour! The True Blade! A well-made sword. They emerged from the tunnels into a scarlet-brown afternoon, thunderheads rolling in from the east and north. Hey, that was good work, kid. Let's put some distance behind us. That noise is still ringing in my skull. So, I'm not sure what the chronology of the previous two books were, but my headcanon is that Quindon found the elixir of youth, or created it through his blood rituals, and that's why he looks like he's 20 again, despite being like 70 or something. Don't worry about any implications that might come from later actions. A night storm shakes their tent. Water runs under the canvas and soaks them. Attempts at a fire are futile. This rain's good news. Obscures our route. Maybe even softens their tunnel some. Yeah, but it's not great for our purposes either. Excuse me, who are you two? Us? We're problem solvers. I'm Ilona. That's Quindon. Your grandpa told us you'd been coaxed into joining the wrong sort of folks. He put it a little more colorfully, of course. Right. And he's promised us a few coins if we get you back. I see. Runra lies abruptly down. The rain pours in pools. The rain pounds in pools. It lets up just before dawn. You know, I chose that path. I went there because Anyway, I chose it. Grandfather's the only one who would have even noticed. Or cared. You sure didn't seem too sad to leave it behind. A brisk, soggy march gets them back to the town of Thorkefold before lunch. But not before another downpour. Miserable place. Can you blame me for leaving? Why don't you let me go on my own way? Our job's not done until you're home. Walk through the store, and you can do whatever else you want. The old man stands up from his chair as the door opens. Runra, my child! Did you get blue hair? I'm back, grandfather. A lengthy scolding follows. What could have possessed you? A shouting match whose words are drowned in the rain. Grey Gaddy's place is just up the road. Oh, in the meantime, how about a hot meal? Grey Gaddy's place is just up the road. Grey Gaddy's tavern is empty except for Gaddy himself. They eat a late lunch and stand finishing their drinks. So, what's next for us? Next? These cultists are a bigger problem than everyone thought. Rumor is the Westland Passage is blocked. They control the road. You saying that's for us to do? It's a job for someone. Leaving already? Not just yet. Oh, well, Sounds like they've got something to tell us, doesn't it? I'm not good at this kind of thing. I just want to ask if if you'd take you with us? I don't know. I suppose that's it. I want to go somewhere, really. Your grandpa wouldn't object? I don't want to be a burden on him anymore. I used to promise that I'd find a way to make something of myself. Make him proud. You'll have to pick up a lot quickly, living our way. You'll have to pick up a lot quickly living our way. Those commas did not need to be there. This life's not a gentle teacher. Well, it's up to you. I wouldn't mind an extra pair of hands. We were thinking of expanding our operation, becoming a true company of heroes. Because I wasn't in one before, neither was she. All we're missing is a name. What do you think of the... What the fuck? I like that we don't even know what Runra's gonna say. We choose it and we see what she says. What the fuck is the Father Regiment? Shouldn't that be the Grandpa Regiment, if anything? Didn't we decide on the Ravens of the Golden Rule? Because Quentin is the leader between the two of them, I guess? Count me in. You're an interesting case, Runra. Your knowledge could prove useful. Whatever knowledge you have, the mountain pass to the Westlands is being blocked, so we hear. There's plenty of work to be done between here and there. Some of it bloody, dangerous. I'll do whatever you ask of me. If not for myself, then for my grandfather. Here follow the tales of the Ravens of the Golden Rule. Deeper secrets await them. Runra Grave is... I read that as Raven at first because of the company name. Runra Grave is now a greenhorn warrior. Runra has grown stronger. Warriors like Runra are built hardy, enduring, with a natural aptitude for battle. They develop powerful techniques for close combat. So I imagine Runra to be like really moody. Like she is the antisocial JRPG edgelord protagonist that everyone brings into the D&D campaigns. Engage and Thundering Challenge both sound great for her. For them. I set their pronouns and I've forgotten them. I'm a terrible person. Okay, I've misgendered my own character. Engage sounds better in terms of gameplay mechanics. We'll do engage. And I'm going to try to not recruit anyone this chapter. I'm going to try to do something a little different. After learning a bit from last story. Wait, can we just immediately secure this area? Oh, this must have been where the battle took place. I'll bury bodies and scrub off the stench. Fixing it up just means we'll feel responsible for guarding it. Secure Morena Air Engine. The site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. So anyone that I recruit this chapter is very likely to retire right before the final chapter. So theoretically, if I recruit people in chapter 2 and their retirement age does not go down, I will still have those heroes for the last chapter, which is very much within my area of interest. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Morena Air Engine has proven rewarding. I've found most secrets unravel best in silence. Morena Air Engine will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow. Bear Strength Cloak. Well, how does that look on Quindon? It almost kind of looks like it was made for him. It definitely looks out of place on Ilona. This is going to Runra. Welder's Strap. A strap of crafty wickerwork. I must say Quindon. Especially with how much he died the last chapter. I lost him like 3 times compared to the one time I lost Runra. Alright, that looks like my objective. So let's go down here first. To the Styla Quarry. Mill's not running? Doesn't bode well. There's a way over. A little further on. They cross a sturdy bridge just downriver and approach their destination from behind. The structure appears solid, but the water wheel's clearly busted. A stack of cut wood shows no moss growth. I'd ready my bow if I was you. The mill keeper rounds the building with a newly filled jug. All's fine. This is my mill, travelers. You out here hunting or what? Hunting's one way to say it. Had word of trouble with some of these bone metal things. Dude, are you like part bird? Morthagis, what they're called. Right, but not everyone knows that. Yeah, they did for my old water wheel. Pulled all the iron workings. Methodical. So, but come inside. My arm's tired. The mill's stark, A half-gone flour bag slumped on the floor, mostly bare shelves. A lone book stands open to a page about the ancient mortificers. Mathagi first appeared, I don't know, a year? Maybe a year and a half. First sighting? Maybe a year and a half the first sighting? Never went out of their ways to kill folks. But then folks started getting in their way. Not on purpose. Just living their lives. Mark of the times, I suppose. Living as we always have is enough to get us killed or sent rotting. No remorse in those things, Mathagi. Mathagi, I mean. No remorse at all. But you're still here. I get it. Got your own place, own living to look after. Hard to stay, but harder to leave. I thought I'd learn about them. But the old book you see there. All it's shown me is I'm in over my head. We all are. We're drowning out here in a flood of old war terrors. I am at the point of just, well, packing up and running, right? You folks look like you've seen some things. So, why don't you tell me? Should I stay? Should any of us? Don't let them win. Not yet, anyway. Look, we'll take back these woods. This river. People should be able to live alone out here. Anywhere really, assuming they're competent enough. So, Runer there's got it right. An emotional decision now could ruin you. Hold on a little longer. Well, but we're here to wipe them out, regardless. Well, the folks around here will certainly know your names. I'll stay. As long as I can. I look forward to telling the story. How you came here first, and how the light shone in your eyes as you left. But I sure would like it if this story ends well. For all of us. And now, we just have to pull this off, huh? Shh. Just moving over by those trunks. Let's be on the alert. Yeah? I appreciate the card being withdrawn, but like, I don't see what I don't see the correlation there. We kind of just gossiped about Morthagi, and the Morthagi just got weaker because of that. Maybe they're sensitive. She already looks like a real Fire Emblem hero. I'm so proud of them. I'd rather everyone have their turn when I open the store. Oh, hi there! How you doing? Yo, Barrage? Barrage. Yo, Barrage! Let's go! That didn't do as much as I was hoping. Splinter Blast. Why was that so much easier than the first map? Ilona and Runra have fallen in love. We have our lesbian couple. Okay, anytime we get these pauldrons, I've decided it needs to go to a mystic. That it's just tradition at this point. Alright, we're secure. I'll bury bodies and scrub off the stench. But this is just the same exact thing that I said before. But fixing it up just means we'll feel responsible for guarding it. Secure Styla Quarry. The site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero, weapons, and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. Thorough delving into the mysteries of Styla Quarry has proven rewarding. I found most secret. This is literally the same exact exchange. Styla Quarry will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. It's probably because we have so few people. Wow! But I also don't remember it being that repetitive with in chapter 1 with just the three of them either. Quindon? You already have the strap though. It also increases blocks, so like it probably should just go to you. Wow. There's something you won't see underground. Never knew about this place. Not many do. Helps to come here. All we do, the horrors we see, it's like putting a piece of yourself away. Safe, untouchable by whatever you have to face elsewhere. Can I ask you a serious question? The cult, the Deepists, you don't look like one of them. In fact, they don't look like anyone I've ever seen. Can you explain that? Oh. Falling streams rush, splash, and sing. I had to make sure this wasn't about the Deepists, so I knew who to read this as. Tadpoles float. Tadpoles. Flute? That just straight up says flute. Tadpoles flute aimlessly round in the clear water. Older frogs are scarce and furtive. I saw it happen. By that time, I'd been down there for 2 days. You lose track. There was someone else. Zanyan. Zanyan was his name. Earlier arrival. He was all ready for the ceremony. Took his oaths. The oaths I took, I can't remember them. I ate a mushroom of some kind. Fell asleep. Your oaths are completed when you awaken from them. Zanyan went before me. He consumed what they gave him, and he went into the Chamber of Dreams to sleep. He was in there a day or so, and then a pair of priests went in, and I could hear... I'm not sure. The man who came out had Zanyan's body, face, but different. Warped, pulled, whittled it. Could barely speak. Skin gone strange. Pigments leached and blued and weirded. Did as he bidded. Ate when he was bidded. You saw all that? But you were going to let them do it to you? My choices were gone by that point. The only hope was through. And And by through, you mean... this phase. The deepening is a process. Is how it was explained to me. While Zanian took a step back to his blank and more primitive state, it was only in order to prepare him for his descent. And as he lowered himself, his mind would be reborn. Better, deeper, more powerful. Blessed by the Prophet. And he would be embraced, valued, loved by his brethren. Loved by his brethren all? Loved by his brethren all. It's like graduating from one stage to another. Growing up, or down, I suppose. The noise of these delicate falls is loud enough. Their dampened skins and clothes feel cold, fingers numb, blue. Time to go? Right, yes. Come on, Runra. This world is warm, and love, after all, ripens sweetest in starlight. Coming. Cool, no battle. It's just us in the plane. You don't like to be stuck out here in the open, but we should help as we can. Friendly Swarm's tailoring families have selected this spot for an outfitter, or a weaver works, or even a well-removed tannery. Any of these would help prevent the provincials prosper. Build a station. Spend 1 legacy point. Stations will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. I would like to get a dwarven outpost for dwarven for Drauven. Give me the kobolds. But I will not recruit this chapter. But I want the yeah. We always have to have a Drauven. The Ravens of the Golden Rule have negotiated a truce with the local Drauven, and Deast Output will serve as a gathering point where humans and Drauven might set aside their differences for a while. Never I hear of this before. New history we make today. And then we left. Goodbye. Cancel that. Cancel that. Continue. So Sweet Side Blind. I assume this is the wind. Owl, I guess. Yeah, that's what I would think. Gusts rise against them in cold complaint. The quiet between gusts is gnawed by night things. The wind. Yeah. Ilona has to be nearby, I'm sure. So... What's up? My name's Jade. If you want me to do sound effects for you, it's $50 an hour. It's just dark. It's cold. Just wish there was a moon at least. You good now? Well, I think so. first one doesn't really make sense given what's happened. These both kind of come out of nowhere, to be honest. It's not a night for quiet and care. You feel like that? I'm fighting tonight. Well, yeah, I'm with you. All right. Oh! I gotta get over there! I don't think Yolana's gonna catch up. She's kind of slow. Ow. Nice. Oh, okay. Thank you for not attacking Quindon. Okay, I think she can reach from here. What? Hold on. I'm gonna try this again. So that'd be this one. It's cool that it actually keeps the saves separated by campaign. I really like that. Alright, so we still got the spirit. Get constricted. Well, I'm going back over here now. Very nice. She might be able to reach. But I'm not particularly confident about it. Nice.
I've read of leaf spirits, of course, but nothing beats seeing one in person.
Give me that leaf staff.
Wow.
I don't know if I want this anymore. Crowpine staff. A well-made staff, imbued with the wild-growing spirit of leaves. Yeah, okay. It looks like a fucking duster. It's fine. Hello, Jax. I hope you're doing well. And Godzuka. Rundergrave is now a Bloodhorn warrior. Okay, but it's gonna give me armor for doing it. Yeah, let's just upgrade Engage. Why not? Sunsdar sash. Sash for the waist, adorned with silver. That almost matches. That doesn't really look good on any of them. It looks alright on Rinra. I'm doing well. I just had a new taco place that I hadn't tried before stream. They have really good tacos. But I tried their salsa as well, and my mouth was burning when I left. Like, I thought I was gonna die before I got home, so I stopped by Smoothie King. Oh, the recruit opportunities are so tantalizing. I've got a strong enough stomach. Let me dissect these bodies and see what I can learn. Secure Sweet Side Blind. The site can provide resources and now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. Yeah, they packed those tacos up basically to bursting too. They would not close up. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Sweetside Blind has proven rewarding. Always strikes me how much there still is to find, to know. Sweetside Blind will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow! Roach of Grace. Fanned rays of gold recall the mountain sunrise. That sounds like a Quindon item. Yeah, it's pretty shiny. He likes shiny things because he's a bird. Regardless of what he would say about it. It's not just a phase, Quindon. You're literally turning into a bird. Alright, Great Fairy Blind. There's a lot of blinds in this area. Where's my lucky coin? I hadn't pegged you as a lucky coin kind of person. Couldn't have been the spoon or the socks, could it? Had to be the coin. That coin is responsible for more victories than you'd think. I forgot it on a hunt one time, and I couldn't hit a thing. If you really loved me, you'd help me look. Okay, let me just... Look up the initiative. Oh, is that it? What the hell is that? What the... Hey! Critter! I need that more than you do! What? Nice try. Come here! What's up? That was entirely unnecessary. Well, at least the luck returned quickly. See, those are called deepists. Deepists. And now we know where they're congregating. Congregate. You know what? Never mind. Runa? Shh! Over here. I've got the coin, and we've got a leg up on the deepists now. They'll never see it coming. Steel fire. Oh, Bone Lance from here? Yeah, this is very good for Bone Lance. Give me those stunts. Yeah. It's not a stunt, but I'll take it. Okay, you're a slinger, which means you'll probably take aim at Ilona first. Oh, and I get armor. Hell yeah! They don't necessarily have to attack me either, so I can just keep getting armor from that. That's insane. I love that. Yeah. Oh, I do lose armor if they die. Okay. It's only if they are still engaged with me. So it's not busted, but that's still good. That's still nice. What the hell could be up there? Oh. Nice stunt. Looks like that's the last one. Oh, okay. Very nice. This is literally the same armor. It's great. I'll just take the ingot. Whatever. So, you got the coin back? Yep. The little rascal must have had a change of heart and dropped it. It's kinda cute. Hmm? You're kinda cute. You're a little critter. Come on. You wanna be friends? Well, it took Runra's coin. Obviously, it's gonna want it back. So that's gonna be Runra's pet. As long as you can take care of yourself. But if my coin goes missing again, I'm using you as monster bait. That's cool. We got another person with a pet. Oh, I think it was Muster who had the weird cat thing. I've got a strong enough stomach. Let me dissect these bodies and see what I can learn. Secure Great Fairy Blind. The site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. This is exactly like the last station. Could we at least have Quindon saying the thing? A thorough delving through the mysteries of Great Fairy Blind has proven rewarding. Always strikes me how much there is to know, to find. Great Fairy Blind will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow. Belt of Attunement. A waist-circling ring of odd-sized coins, tokens whose worth is no longer counted. Quindon! You don't do interfusion attacks, though. You definitely don't do that. You're not a mystic. I like that you can't even see it. Where does this path go? Where does this path go? I guess we're just gonna have to find out next chapter. To Thork's Spire. Almost to Thork's Spire, aren't we? Hold on. I think the wind will tell me. Oops. I'm not the wind person, am I? Yep. But there is a big hill. Why did we let this person join us again? Atop the highest hill. That was... steeper than it needed to be. Quite a view, though. I'll say that. And there's a... Hey, Ilona? Egg! Runra, this isn't safe. Perhaps I am the wind person. No, please, let's not make that a thing. I remember this from the first story. Can we get ourselves another pet? You realize that we have to take this and raise our own little crag eagle, right? Runra, it's fine. I'll just be 2 seconds. Now, how should I guess this old flour sack. Runra, it's here! It's about to be... Hurry up! Faster, love! In the back, little buddy. Duck! Actually, it's an eagle. My egg. They've shattered. It could be our skulls next. They managed to scramble down safely the rest of the way. That night, they hear a shrill, distant keening that rises from the hills, mournful and unbreaking. The stars throb. Something covers them for an instant, and they reappear. The fire pecks pine cones and scatters sparks. Oh no! Runra lost 20 goofball, her lowest personality stat. The horror. How could this happen? I'd love to see that actually succeed for once. Okay, can we fling this fire in a way that hits both of them? No. But we can use discus. Nice. Nice. It's too far away for engage. Oh, we got ads coming up. We'll be right back. Don't buy anything.
Heaven, it's time for Spanta's The Back Special.
Why is Big Shot still playing? Why the fuck is Big Shot still playing? This is not normal. I'm gonna say this is Birdley's fault.
And this time, I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama.
Please stop playing Big Shot. Thank you. I'll just have you wait here and see what happens. Oh, the Ariel, of course. You kind of need to stay there, or Maribel will be a sitting duck. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot that happens. This is the first time I've actually had units staying here. Oh my god. Oh, I love ambushes.
You brute.
Fucking. Okay. I think I just realized what we have to do. Doesn't give me a lot of time to jump, though. Yeah. We fucking did it. I'm a god gamer. Nothing can fucking kill me. Watch, I'm gonna make it up all by myself. Yep, there we go. Yep. All by myself.
Oh, I don't have any ice.
Drop that.
But I do have rice. How was I supposed to know it was gonna reflect light? What just happened?
Then, Chris, after this is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Yay! Do that, and you will have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every shot, every
Hyperlink blocked.
all yours, Chris. So what do you say, big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down.
Transfer.
Finally! I knew you would! Request accepted. Chris, here I go! Begin the transfer.
Kill Sonic with the laser, and then he'll be dead. Then I can do my evil stuff.
Can we bullshit our way up there? Yes! Thank you. Bye. Who the fuck needs Pierre when you have an iron knuckle? All right.
Pizza, what if we held hands on the bumper balls?
Just two guys touching balls.
Two guys chilling on some bumper balls. 2 feet close together because they're trying to kill each other.
There's a lava. Oh.
Take that in the balls.
I think Pizza's having a moment.
He's trying real hard.
You need a break after this?
You know what? Fuck this.
Wow.
Another victory earned by Pizza Kid.
Raphael.
I did what I could.
Raphael, you're supposed to be dead. Raphael, what are you doing? What? Why are you standing? Why are you standing?
Take your best shot.
I brawled it out with Yosuke.
And we're back. I spent a little longer doing something than I expected. Apologies. Can I, like, shoot you? No. I mean, I can, but it won't do what I want. But I can corner you. Die! Oh. You're still alive. Now I've got 2 sources of steel fire. Hell yeah. Huh. I guess they're probably through that door. Goodbye, sources of steel fire. There they are! There they are! Nice. Oh, if you were just like 1 space closer. Though I suppose I could engage you. Oh, steel fire. What is this experience discrepancy? Quindon Oriscott is now a Bloodhorn Hunter. I can upgrade Crow Scratch? We might as well do that. Tiger Shark Strap. A supple leather strap, buckled bright. Well, I hate how much you're missing, so you need more accuracy. And I like that I can't even see the strap. Oh, never mind. It's... I could have sworn... Oh no, that did go to Runra. Okay. I'm in the mood for some scouring and discovery. We can set this place right as we go, can't we? Secure Thork's Spire. The site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. Cancel those, because those are the main threats of the chapter of the story. Proceed. I'm a little tempted to try to build some defenses. A thorough delving into the mysteries of Thork's Spire has proven rewarding. Always strikes me how much there still is to find, to know. Thork's Spire will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow! Star-slaked knee pads. Boiled scraps of leather have been sewn into serviceable knee guards. neat guard. Yeah, we'll give it to Ruga. I think I will actually prepare tier 3 defenses while we have time. Tier 1. Tier 2. If we can finish the chapter before the incursion happens, then theoretically this tier 3 defense will still be here when we start the next chapter. I don't know if these restart, but I do know that there's going to be a time skip, so maybe? Will we be able to find and do the fight here? Oh, well, yeah, we can just start the fight here now. Hell yeah. Okay. This is the final fight of the chapter. This fight is over. The chapter will end. Make sure you're ready. A narrow pass cuts the mountain here. It's on towards afternoon, and the breeze is high among the rocks, pushing gray swaths of mist around. Looks like we've got a task in front of us. It's not someone you know, is it? You know many of them? No, it's not like I spent a long time there, learning people's names and stuff. It was just... Let's worry about the implications when we make it to the other side. That's a lot of deepists. I smell a discus. Yeah. Immediately get rid of that slinger. Okay. Oh, hi there. Hi, how are you doing? Alright, you'll still have to hit one of those tiles to be able to hit Quentin. Yeah! Now we're thinking with portals. Oh. If I can at least get rid of this chosen, that'd be ideal. That'd be great. Hell yeah. How are we doing? Chosen. We slew one of the chosen. From up a pass, a gentle thundering filters down. They feel it in their feet, the shaking rocks, the pounding earth. That's not a good sound. Something splits the stones ahead and comes charging. The guttural call of a horn sounds. That was a very interesting horn sound. It's the Shadow Hunter. He's found me. The Shadow Hunter? What the hell? What kind of deepest is that? Not even blue. Oh god. I need to get rid of that thing, like, now. Yeah! Oh, and a stunt! Hell yeah! Oh my god, is that Aqua from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep? No, that's Runra Grave. They're a person. Wait, I can't stunt off of that? Or... No, that's too similar an angle. I think that's what it is. So if I were to position Quindon here, and then I shoot, that's still not a stunt, or a flank for some reason. Oh, but now it's a flank. I sure hope I don't regret that. Let's put room right here for walling. We cannot engage the Shadow Hunter. Okay. I can at least engage you. And I immediately lose the armor because you're dead now. Ow. Oh! Quentin collapses on the floor. His right leg has gone silent. Frankly, the rest of his body is telling him enough. I can live through this. If I get out now. Just a leg after all. This is bad. Nice stunt. Nice stunt. Ow. Oh. I don't like this thing. Ilona feels as if her limbs are made of lead. She tries to call out a warning, but she's too late. Runra doubles over. Your sacrifice isn't necessary. Runra, please, retreat. Ilona's voice is all they need to hear. Runra must live. Live to share seasons and silences. Long warmth in the rainfall. Share arms, share sicknesses, share meals. With the woman they love. And if their places were reversed, they'd expect Ilona to do the same. Alright, no more Miss Nice Bitch. Oh, you can't be pinned. What the hell? I'm gonna load. This mission feels very overtuned. Alright, we use Discus, we kill the Slinger immediately. Get you injured. Very nice. Maybe we can get rid of all the other enemies, particularly the Slingers, so that we can focus only on the Shadow Hunter. Because I'm assuming even if the Chosen is the last one to die, that thing's still going to show up. That just makes sense to me. Oh, I suppose I could have had Quentin move. That was always an option. Hello? Engage? I feel cheated. Okay. This still feels like the objectively correct thing to do. Alright, you can't move anymore. Cool. Cool. Nice stunt. The hell? Yeah. Alright, this is definitely a preferable situation. Very good. We can still use that for flank. I was fully expecting you to go after Quentin, but that works. Okay, I can't reach that fire. Pretty good odds. Nice. Nice. Alright, so now we still have the Bloodhorn Hunter. The Shadow Hunter. The bitch. Alright. Okay. So I need to have these people separated. Put you here to be bait. For range, that's not going to be helpful. Nice dodge. Someone finally didn't get one-shot by it. Who'd think that the map would be easier just employing some strategy? Belt of Courage. A waist-circling ring of odd-sized coins. Tokens, whose worth is no longer counted. What does this pet even do? I gotta know. Pet critter. Critter. 12 accuracy. Oh, pet critter. Is that all that it does? It just gives accuracy? It's fine, I guess. Though in hindsight, if I knew it was going to give accuracy, I definitely would have given it to Alona. I think I'd rather Quentin take it. Alona is now a Bloodhorn Mystic. Does Alona not have a... She doesn't. I need to fix that. Let's actually give her Tinker. They emerged from the mist on the other side of the range. Well, we're through. Now all we have to worry about is getting back. I don't believe it. We slew the Shadow Hunter, but... fills you with something, doesn't it? Fire, or pride. But night's coming on. Windmill up there. Might be our best option for a safe sleep. The three of them pick their way up to the windmill. Hopefully they'll find rest. The wind of the mountains rises and howls. End of another day. You do forget it can be pretty. I'll check around the back. The windmill smells like sackcloth. It's cool, dusty, decaying. Slow twirling blades groan overhead as a splintered center shaft twists uselessly in the ceiling. Seems we're alone here. It's been a strange journey. I never expected to be anything more than just another nobody from Friendly Swarm. So I threw my life away. You helped me get it back. I'll never forget that. We all do the best we can. The old Jasper Mill. I remember hearing this place. Built a couple generations back. Kept running all that time. Until recently, it looks like 2 or 3 years. People do the best they can, but the seasons are relentlessly changing. You hope you get wiser as they turn. You make the effort and you will. True enough. The road they've reclaimed will see new traffic soon. It will open the way for travelers, trade, and peace. But shadows collect in the places shadows do. By the roads and the ruins. Deep under the roots of mountains. 11 years of peace follow. And it only took, like, 7 retries. 7 reloads. During the years of peace, Rundra's grandfather, Levborn, passed away. He died satisfied that his grandchild had embarked on a sunnier path. Oh, look at like the mandolin or whatever that is. The Mandalorian. The open road brought many colorful folks through Friendly Swarm. Old Levborn would have loved to see it. Runra and Elona's wedding followed river tradition. They placed painted stones in a boat to represent all the cares of their old lives. Then, they sent it downstream. The night's celebration would carry on long, songful and wild and sweet. I don't mind this at all. I suddenly feel that your gift for flattery may have a profound effect on our marriage. Each day, Quentin swept the path and trimmed back the weeds. Runra couldn't help but ask why. Why the diligence? We keep the chaos at bay, however we can. Sometimes I worried that once times were peaceful, we wouldn't have anything left to talk about. Comfortable silence is nice too. Yes, 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 yes. Further transformation, yes. All right. We can't really make any better weapons right now. We can make her a bow though. Make them a bow. I'm gonna keep doing that despite the fact that I created them and gave them their pronouns. All right. Let's make them a bow. So they can at least do something at a range. Can we improve our armors? Hey. It'll slightly increase her speed too. Hail Clate. Once it was not unheard of for the mystics of the land to don their own knightly armor. They'd climb atop great garrisons at the gates of cities where thousands richly lived, and turned back tides of the day's destroyers. Such fine... I completely lost my place while I was reading it. Such fine and relatively light suits of plate are still found from time to time, buried in ruins and nameless fields of war. Some are still forged new by admiring masters of the current age. Why did they all change color? Why did they all suddenly change color? Excuse me? It looks good on her, don't get me wrong. She'll lose her temporary health, and I think she kind of needs that. He doesn't have weapons anymore! He only has talent! I didn't think that's how that would work! I understand. Well, I think he's currently wearing the best armor that he can for this. He literally only has an armor slot. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, and that's two-handed, which means... Yeah, they can't get a offhand weapon. Oh, offhand thingy. That could be handy. Especially since Runra's the only one who could use it. Effectively, anyway. Actually, I don't think Ilona can switch to a second weapon unless she actually has one. Another wrecked home. Only the crows are pleased, singing to the smell of burnt homes, burnt flesh. Elsewhere in the woods, another crow. Here it is. Pretty secluded place. Fix this old cottage up themselves. They've had the experience your child did. Went further though. And Thorkford's just the other side of that hill back there. The door swings open before Quentin can knock. Who's shouting out here? Is that... Quentin! How long has it been? It's almost a year since I'd left for Fire Marshes. Fire Marshes? I don't like that. Feels like longer. The woodland cottage is small but not cramped. Singed spice and the odor of old cooking oil tangle cozily in the air. How have you been? Who's this? Dex Early. I'm from 5 Monarchs. His wife and kids are with his cousin on a nearby farm. I brought him here to you because it's those cultists again, isn't it? The ones I would have sworn to. They were meeting with my daughter. The kid's okay. Dex here had to move his whole family though. The neighbor's girl put on one of their masks and went with them, and I knew it was nothing I could fight. It's quite a ways up the northwest road though, up the northwest road through territory that's gone wild. But I think that we should lend a hand. I don't know. I've heard it called the weight of well-meaning. When the act of helping one puts you into the hopes of all who need helping. Does nothing though. That just invites the danger to grow, doesn't it? Can't save everyone. I understand it's not your fight. 5 Monarchs is far away after all. We left it far behind. Dex opens the door and... I was only saying... Yeah. The door opens back up. Runra, love, are you aware there's a... Oh. The thing is, I'll go grab the old bow. But I'm not dying for a bunch of strangers somewhere. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. Alright, we're going to Deep Outpost so we can recruit a Dralvin. Immediately. Hey, it did change the countdowns. Oh, needed elsewhere. Ilona's restless and follows a promising poster. Let's do it! Distant clouds of dust or rain drift in the late sky. Wind drags on Ilona's clothes, and the windmill roars. It's nothing unseasonal, Ilona. The idea that weather patterns would warp to discourage the whims of a single woman is ludicrous. You know that. With a last look at fading day, she goes in. An especially vicious gust fights her all the way to the entrance. The door, love. Ilona pulls the door closed. The millkeeper is a woman named Mordelin, a stranger to them. She's provided shelter anyway, and now comes from her cellar with a jug of cool dandelion tea in cups. What a wind! And wouldn't you know it, no grain to grind. At least it's quieter. You should hear it when the big wheel's gnawing. Times like these, I like owning a mill. But when the farmers bring their grain, that's the part I'd find taxing. We honestly don't deserve this much, Mordelin. I'm fine. I'm happy for the company. Stories Runra here's told are already worth whatever hospitality I've given. But are you two still set on staying just the night? Ilona pulls out the poster she'd found pinned to a tavern door in Thorkford. Think you're a hero? Dreaming of glory? Dream no more! I'm Cats, and we need you! Come to the land heroes forgot! Bring a new age of hope to the needy! Cats. I remember this guy. He wasn't a hero of any of the stories, but he was involved in another opportunity where it was the first book, I think, where the group was just like, oh, we have a sponsor now. I've just got this weird notion, like I'm needed elsewhere. And in the morning, they continue their journey to that place heroes forgot. And also Quindon was there. I guess we're not going to get that Dralvin. because this is a very bad time to split the party. How much further today? We can't be in that big a hurry. Filmy light passes through the canopy. Quiet birds flit overhead, but hold their tongues. What kind of birds are these? Cold-breasted wanderers. I used to see these in springtime, growing up. I don't see them anymore. Runra, there's something I've been meaning to say. That's ominous. I don't plan on going back. What? No, we can't have this happen again. No, this happened in the first book where the character that was me just left the party. I don't plan on going back to the Ravens of the Golden Rule. Not for a long while, and maybe not ever. Love, are you being... I've learned more through our experiences than I ever thought I'd know. That education has been instrumental in, well, everything I've become. But it's hard. I've stayed doing the same thing for so long, the same way, calling the same place home, and A noise interrupts her. It comes from just ahead, a barking voice, a man's voice. They approach a cluster of trees and find beyond it a clearing, a road, and a collection of interesting people. You know how often we get that excuse? Is that muster or is that just a coincidence? You think we should keep your home safe and do it for nothing? Is that what you're saying? No, please. Isn't that the... With a confirming glance at the poster, Ilana found and followed. Rinra passes it forward. Dream no more! I'm Katz, and we need you! Come to the land heroes forgot. Bring a new age of hope to the needy. Katz. Let me be clear. If you don't have the money, that's fine. It is... Sure, we're heroes after all. Just fair warning to you. This is a different person that's also named Katz. We can't be everywhere at once. Heard there's goblins prowling these hills. And they've been awful burny lately, haven't they, Rocks? Right you are, Sir Katz. Burny goblins. Alright, here. This is all I've got left. My kids are gone. The old man offers the sack he'd been carrying. What's that? A bag? Bag of rice. Ish. You ungrateful codger. Fine, keep it. But next time, it's double, right? And it's coin. Or meat would be fine. The old man hefts down the bag of rice, then heads down the road slow and sad. Need me to follow? Oh, I don't know. What do they even do all day? They can't afford a little fee. Suppose we could pay him a visit, see if he was lying. Good day to you both. No closer now. What's the thing with you guys? Came a long way looking for cats. We wanted to be heroes. Oh, did you see my poster? What a pose, right? Yeah. Didn't I tell you that poster would get a couple? You're going to make me pull up more, aren't you? You're going to make me put up more, aren't you? How does we know we're a couple? Or does he mean just in terms of, like, the number 2? The number, of course. I'm not telekinetic. Well, you look like you've got some danger in you. Hold on, I need to go back. Okay, I wanted to make sure that wasn't a thought bubble. That would have been really funny, actually. Well, you look like you've got some danger in you. Come back to the castle. We can talk. Need hero skills, though. Can you handle goblins? Nothing I've read supports the existence or outlines the actual powers of a goblin. So, is it a euphemism, or... The already unpleasant day sours and fades. The road withers, but they are able to follow its ghost to a swampy compound among toppled stones. They don't look new at this. They're not. They arrive as dark sets in. It belonged to a merchant family once. Vagrants were living here. Louse scalps. We made it ours. You're not from the area? That's lucky for you. I'm Maloma. Runra. What do you think? Nice? Your castle? Seen better days. It's a work in progress. This little operation you're looking at, it didn't all happen in a day, of course. A stairwell goes underground. Frog noise follows them down to the damp steps. Took me a while to scrape enough brave souls together. What Mammy used to say. She said, tell me the name of a brave soul, and I'll ask what height to make the coffin. Mammy was a carpenter, is the explanation. They reached the foot of the stairs. A room thick with odors. Stale food, dewy rock mold, brittle leather. But anyway, here's where we get down to business. Bedrolls, buckskins, barrel stacks, beetroot liquor, and boiled beans. Cats lights candles and douses his torch as he goes. Don't forget banditry. Yes, what an odd, uncomfortable word. Banditry. Can we just... We all know what you are here. Ilona. Oh, is this... You're going to lecture me, aren't you? It's not just the old man, is it? It's all the people living here and around. You're taking their money. Food? That's our work. We collect a fee, and in exchange, we protect them from whatever. You think they deserve different? You don't think they'd do the same to me if they could? So don't live here then. I wouldn't. You don't understand that it's a doomed proposition? Every aggression, every theft, seeds one more demand for justice. That's enough of your mouth. What were you expecting? Fable pure knights? Selfless noble bodies? That's nice for stories. Look around you. We live in the cellar of a ruined something. Maybe there used to be heroes here, but now there's just spiders. We're survivors. We do what we have to. Take when we have to. Speaking of, you've got some valuable pieces yourself. Yeah, I don't think Ilona's got a chance here. We're gonna fight. That's what we're good at. And also Quindon is here somehow. Say you'll leave this place, and we'll let you. Leave the people alone and go. Stand back, all of you. You had me welcome you in as a friend. But you threaten me? Call me a liar? We're no corn cobs. Come get bloody! Shoulda never come here! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Yo, Barrage? Yo, Barrage from... Barrage here? Yo? Barrage? Barrage? I don't want to kill Maloma. She seemed nice. This Cassie bitch hasn't done anything. This is the first time I've seen her. Well, I guess she's dying. That sounded more annoyed than in pain. Oh, you have 2 flies now. Hell yeah. Scratch and claw! Oh. Yo, steal fire, and they're lined up. Don't mind if I do. And justice is served, and we don't have to kill Maloma. Quindon, what are you doing? Quindon, no, no. We don't have to do this, Quindon. Quindon, stop! Quindon, stop! Why did this have to happen? Ghost Hacker. A powerful great axe. Yeah, we're giving that to... Oh, that's a two-handed weapon, though. Whatever, we're giving it... We're giving it to Rinra. Because it's a tier 2 weapon and it's a clear upgrade. Anyway, we'll be right back. Don't buy anything. How is Mario Party going? I'm having a great time.
I'm not.
Kill Sonic with the laser, and then he'll be dead. Then I can do my evil stuff.
It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter.
So, in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade DVD collection of The Simpsons. You know, the sitcom about the middle-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second season, since they just rebooted. They all started driving their own and fighting giant kids. Even the main problem about that is that they lost the focus on the family earlier, and the vehicles shaped like animals, and they were friends with the animal vehicles, and those just not getting Simpsons counts anymore. So the Simpsons, I swear to God. Huh? You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris.
Raphael.
I did what I could.
Raphael, you're supposed to be dead. Raphael, what are you doing? What? Why are you standing? Why are you standing? Can we bullshit our way up there? Yes. Thank you. Bye. Who the fuck needs Pierre when you have an iron knuckle? All right. Yo, that's a rare one. Oh.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing
That's so mean.
The enemy ran away!
What the fuck?
Great work!
Is this just gonna keep going until I press something? I'll be honest, I'm kind of vibing here. Also, kind of looks like she has a beard. She's also kind of rocking it though.
So hold on. What is the game plan for this? Like, what's our current objective that we want to work towards?
Well, what the game wants us to do is to collect enough deer trophies to sacrifice at an altar to summon the deer god, so we can kill him in the name of Odin.
Which we will definitely do.
Then, Chris, after this is very, very important.
And we're back. Welder strap. A strap of crafty wickerwork. I'd kind of rather everyone have block that has block. A long week later, on a windless afternoon. Farmer's coming. Nah, no cart. Waddle and the millkeeper squints as distant shadows resolve into shapes with familiar faces. Oh, them! They'd love if I broke out their beer. I expect. And why wouldn't I? At the millkeeper's fire, Ilona and Runra drink a little. Even sweeps the rafters. Good having the sky off them. Good smelling dry building stones. Fresh flour. What's wrinkling you? Said you were leaving the company. For good. Guess it still got me thinking. Would you have gone with me? At this point it would be... You're not planning on going away now, are you? I was going somewhere, I thought. But really, I just wanted to go anywhere. Anywhere new. It's my... I know, love. It's your traveling heart. And yes, I'd stay with you. Got potatoes and market sausage frying up. Thanks. It'll be nice. You know, reminds me of the people I grew up with. Pushing hard on whoever wouldn't push back. Why do you think I ended up out here? There's those sorts all over. All you've told me, and all I can divine about you, you'll always be needed somewhere. Good folks are needed everywhere. Yes, and answer that call if you can. When you can. Just don't underestimate the value of having a place to call home. Oh, The food in the pan complains. Mordelin scoots back to her kitchen. It was a good thing, you know. And we managed it the right way. For all his faults, taking that man's life will weigh on me. Even in the throes of battle, Ilona and Runra were able to subdue Cat's underlings. The bandit leader himself, however, fought to the end. They killed him. Others will be alright. You think? They'll recover. If they've got some pain for the rest of their lives. Oh well. We left them in good hands. Only fear is that the commoners will want their own revenge. Ilona unrolls the poster that pulled her across the world. Though creased and stained, old ink still gleams in the firelight. Let's split our takings with this mill woman, Mordelin. Sure she could use some supplies. Feel like robbers ourselves otherwise. She wads the paper into a ball and flicks it into the flames. I was hoping she'd do that. Wow! Ilona is now a blue horn mystic. Oh, wisdom would be really good. Because she's a chapter 1 hero, which means they're gonna get old. Alright, let's finally go get that Draven recruit. Now we'll be right back while things are moving. Sounds like there's sounds like there's some commotion going on down there. What is that name? Please tell me that's not the Dravid recruit. Le Jewish. Le Jewish. Le Jewish. Le Jewish. 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 I don't know, Le Jewish is really funny. You're the ones who helped us build the outpost, right? Indeed. The Ravens of the Golden Rule. Your Yandrik is weirdly good. Right. Well, I guess I'd better get back to trading then. Wait, those guys, were they giving you trouble? It's nothing new. Don't get me wrong. They have melded me down since you helped build this place up. But they still get on my tail whenever I'm not training or eating. It's just, sometimes, I feel like a wayward breeze amidst a gusty storm, lost in a tribe that sees no beauty beyond muscle and labor. While my kin chase battles, my heart yearns for the dance of words, the artful tapestry of poetry. Oh, you're one of those people. And if I stay here, I'll never make any difference. I just wish I could get the opportunity to forge my own Pathin. It's one word. Pathin. My own Peth in the world, without being the supposed weakling of my clan. With ones who would support me rather than tear me down. If only you knew people like that. Alright, let's take you as a hunter or a haunt. Yeah. Opportunity? A mending path. A passing pilgrim saves Runra's life. Trekking the narrow summer roads of nowhere, a sudden illness clogs Runra's chest, shoots barbs through their veins, rouses them in the night to kneel heaving in the dark outside the tent. So far, they've pushed through, hoping it would ebb. Instead, it's worsening. Yeesh, Runra, slow down. You'll collapse. Here, let's camp in this spot. Looks defensible. Quentin sets Runra down, then goes off for firewood. Enough to last the night, and the following morning, Runra sips from their canteen. Sunset's not yet close. And odd enough, that's when a faith-called pilgrim comes down the road. You're bad off, aren't you, Earthchild? You look it. Do you mind if I stoop down and listen to your signs? What? I'm Rain Oceanloft. No one worth fearing. Pilgrim of an order that's never been popular. A god who's never asked to be. Who'd never asked to be. Whoever you are, The pilgrim bends down and places fingers on Runra's pulse, holds a coin before their mouth, then an ear to their upper chest. Right. That's helpful. I've seen symptoms like these, certainly. Your eyes are still clear. That's good. How long have you been... 3 days. Just 3. Who are you? You their friend? Well, that poor one suffering from Eagle Cora. Rare disease. Folks get it in summer. A wayward spore. Is it actually summer right now? It is summer right now. Hell yeah. In the Wildermyth world, I mean, not in real life.
A wayward spore. I can treat it, but to cure it is impossible. Or nearly, I suppose I should say.
Rinra will be alright? Oh, a while later. Rains administered a small elixir made from water and wild barrowbell, as well as some burnt, crushed mushrooms. She told Rinra to sleep, and they've been in the tent ever since.
They'll need more of this elixir. The rest of their life they'll need it. Eagle Cora leaves husks where happiness was. It's a brutal way to go.
You mentioned a cure.
And I shouldn't have. It's one of those convenient stories about a miraculous heal-all. Once long ago, I tried to find it. The journey cost my brother his life. By the time I'd returned, empty-handed, the man it would have healed had already passed. Desperate hearts are reckless. Treat the disease patiently, and they'll live longer.
Talking about me?
Oh, you're already looking better. Some constitution you must have.
Feel a lot stronger, and I thank you. But, so tell us both about this cure.
Rinra. Oh, Dale, my god, my goodness. Oh, Dale, my goddess, my god.
She mumbles into the fire a moment.
Is this the purpose my wandering feet follow? If it is, and it must be, I trust my feet. I will.
Then meets their eyes again.
Our paths brought us all here. Who am I to deny my place?
They huddle close to the flames as the pilgrim, Rain Oceanloft, reluctantly describes a distant place, a harrowing guardian, a legendary restorative.
And in summary, since you seem set on seeking it out, please, let me accompany you. It's clear to me that I was put in your path for this holy duty. You'll need the elixir regardless, and I can teach you to make it.
So they sleep there that night, and set out the next day. And I guess Ilona's not going so that she can train the Drauven. Which is fine, because she's actually a higher level than everyone else. I'm sure they can handle it. Great, so you are just... that is your name.
Dries is now a greenhorn hunter.
Once per turn, after making a melee attack, Dries can move up to her full speed as a free action. This move may be used even if she has no actions left. If it also works on ranged theme attacks, why does it say melee? We'll do quick blade. And then let's also go over here and recruit whoever this is gonna be. The story continues. I've never met a holy pilgrim. Over the course of the journey, the disease hasn't left Rinra's body, but their health has returned little by little, with the elixir rains brewed. You're a pilgrim of the Wandering Church, aren't you? Probably have obligations, right? Big gatherings?
Your cheeks look less sunken. Glad to see you eating more.
They're nearing their destination, an ancient shrine to the sea, where the fabled restorative is said to be housed.
I remember this forest. It's been all my life, and I haven't returned. So it's almost like he's alive again. My brother.
Night knocks them off their knees. A short, salty dinner, a stiff drink, and a draught of medicine. sleep. They wake to the mill in the cold dawn, achy and oddly anxious.
You asked me yesterday, Runra, about being a pilgrim.
Yeah, but if you...
My brother and I told you we went after the cure together? Well, the man we were set on retrieving it for, he was our father. And failing, I lost them both. I was overcome with, so many feelings. Guilt, mostly. That I'd led my brother, Levin. I'd led Levin to his death. And for nothing. Or is that Levon? Levon James? In the end, it was for nothing. A great cosmic joke.
They packed up their camp in quiet and set out again.
My brother was the cleverest, Anyway, I dropped my heart in a well of hatred. I'll spare you those evil blank stories. But I met my pilgrim one day. Gonbrek, he was called. One of Dale's wanderers. Dale, our god, our goddess. Dale.
Come, walk with me. The unusually sinuous track that winds between the trees leads beneath a rocky overhang into the belly of a cliffside and down.
That's all he said. That's all anyone needed to say. I was young, still. I'd been torturing myself and the world. Old Gonbrek taught me about Dale, his god. Not to force me to change, but to affix before me a kind of star. Dale is a woman and man, thing and idea. All is Dale, and Dale is in all. Thus, wandering amongst all is joy. Keeping a journal of your journeys is worship.
All paths lead us to where we must be. The whim and the will are no different. All I do is love. Love where my feet carry me.
I didn't believe it quickly, but gradually, the steps we took. Seasons, then years. By the time we came back to my hometown, I wasn't angry anymore, even at myself. Sorrowful, bitter in moments, but aware, as I'd never been, of all the love I'd been given, all the love I still had a chance to give back. And I...
Stay back, Rain.
Hmm? Oh, but that's... Levon, my brother. Standing exactly as he stood when it struck him. What's...
I think... Come look.
Be strong right now. Stay by us.
This may be our vaunted guardian. What's left of it, anyway.
I remember the thing. Snaking, moving, alive. The terror of its forged fire eyes.
Not moving now. We're lucky. Who killed it? This altar looks pristine. So that's the cure? Rain, what did you call this sickness I've contracted?
It's called Egokora. The word is Narnik. It's...
And this remedy?
I don't know. The story's old. A restorative of some kind that could be used to heal any malady. It's hard to compare a legend to a hunk of glowing salt. Book I read described it as a gift from the sea, answered with treachery. A single crystallized miracle.
Close to the crystal. Unless they're imagining it, they hear the noise of playful waves and rippening wind. Heal any melody. Really? Let's try to heal Rain's brother. Because that's the heroic thing to do. Runa lifts the crystal off its altar. It threads their knuckles with spirals of light. The light feels damp. Oh, what's it like? Do you feel anything? Damp, like I said. But someone else has first claim. Runra. Where are they? The world needs people like you. More than it needs... Well, anyway. I guess maybe it won't even do anything. Oh no, Runra. It won't... Or I don't think it... We'll see. Runra holds the crystal close to the stone man. They form and forces all the weight. What? I think there's some words missing here. They form and forces all the weight of their will into a single idea. A miracle, reversing whatever change wrought cold rock from once warm skin and muscle. Icy, radiant slivers strip from the crystal's core. Sound, to all of them, becomes warped and blue. Glums and layers of light find invisible cracks and filter beneath the man's stone flesh. The crystal in Runra's hand shrinks to nearly nothing. Another glance finds it entirely dissolved. One last wave of crashing brilliance submerges them and drains away. A briny, smelling mist clings to the air. So that means it healed both of them, right? Because they were right there. Levon? Are you? Wayne? You're too old. I'm much too old. But it's me. Just then, a hungry growl emerges from the shadows beyond the Gorgon remains. It's echoed by another unseen mouth. Something's woken up. We'll meet you at the mouth of the gully. Go on. But I can... Come on, Levon. Not this time. That was pretty brave, Runra. It was nothing. It wasn't anything. Now here they come. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm glad it took up all of its action, though. Alright, I was kind of worried that it was going to be a much worse fight. Runra Grave is now a blue horn warrior. Also, holy shit, what are the odds that her name would be Runra Grave? And now she has a disease. They have a disease that basically marks them for death. Assuming that it actually has lasting effects. Yo. That's a funny way to spell Aqua from Birth by Sleep. Aqua doesn't have a ponytail. There's like a ponytail back here. They've got a tan. But blue. Oh yeah, you know who else is blue? Sonic. So that's Sonic. Got it. Yeah, definitely Sonic. If there's anyone they act similarly towards, it's Sonic. Get the fuck out of my chat, whoever you are. I guess it's actually not showing up, but like... Hello, Pizza. How was your stream? I forget, what were you playing? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? I hope you had... I hope you had a good... I hope... I almost gave a shout out to Pizza Cat Acraid. That's not a person. We're currently in the middle of chapter 2 of Monarchs Under the Mountains. And we just did a thing. We got the Sunseeker cloak, garish drapery for a confident pair of shoulders. Stunt chance. Had to call it early because I have an appointment in the morning. Who are you appointing? That just works. I might change his colors though. Of the dental variety. Ew, gross. You're gonna have people sticking things in your mouth? Suppose they're the ones who killed our guardian. Maybe? Or just moved into the den of a dead old monster. Not that it matters much. Suppose it doesn't. See? Here they come! Cavelings. Gross, agile little beasts. Killed them alright though. Runra.
Was that helpful?
You're my savior? Anyone would've. Don't overglow. Maybe let's move away from this place while we talk? Oh, of course. They follow their own path out. Afternoon flares out, begins to fail. Furs and wild herbs scent the trek. All I mean is, I felt forced to act. There was no real way to do anything different. No, thank you. Truly, again, and 100 times, and forever. And I'm sorry for what it cost you. The return is faster and more eager. Runra and the boy, Levon, carry on a conversation. Awkward, but important to them both. Okay, looking at them like from here, I can I can see Aqua. Yeah, I see the vision. Okay. This feels as far as we'll go tonight. Your friend is a very good person. Oh, yeah? Remember to be proud of them, even while you're sad. The Igokora, the sickness, will take them in time. But the life they've brought back, that matters to them. Be kind about it. Be kind to them both. I must humbly ask you. Neither deserved their fates, but their paths crossed. By the time stars appear, Quentin and Rain have a fire blazing, a stew of wild onions and mushrooms to fill them all. I've thought about this, Runra, Quentin. I want to join your band. You mean the Ravens of the Golden Rule? That's right. The sky deepens, a moonless sea of stars crossed by fast clouds. There's so much I wish to learn, understand. Nowhere to go, though. Nowhere else than with you. That is, if you'll have me.
Dad would be proud, Levon. And I'll always be, whatever path you take.
You sure? Do you even have the potential in you? Look, I don't know. But if you die before I do, I will be livid. Your grave will be a boot. Further talk decides it. Young Levon's going to be a hero, in the spirit of the person who rescued him, risking all. Rain, the pilgrim, will set aside her wandering to live close to her brother, for whatever time she has left. Dinner's long done by the time the siblings go to talk in the tent. Runra and Quindin remain out, listening to crickets and the wind. How's your... Breathing gets weird. Things feel kind of frail. Maybe just worn out. A single owl muses out loud, then falls silent. Tired little voice left alone in the night. Embers redden to black. It's not fair, Runra. Out of nowhere. Glad I found this side of myself. And that's what I'm feeling. More than being sad. We'll keep looking for a cure. We might find it. Every night from then on, Runra would drink an elixir to ease the pain and slow the illness. They'd brew it more and more potent, even as it became less and less effective. Still, they'd never regret their choice. Inside the tent.
I just really can't believe I'm talking to you right now. Worry if I close my eyes, I'll wake up and...
Bet you sleep before me.
Your voice. How'd I get so old? No, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lavon. Want to ask you now. Following a path beside Runra, when you were a kid, it was always stick swords and dragon battles. But as Dad said, we inherited our mom's eyes and his deft hands. And he always felt you could be anything.
You know what I'm hoping? Damn, we're actually recruiting him. All right, cool. Is that going to cost me legacy points? We just got a hunter in... He kind of looks like a warrior. He also got saved by Runra, who is a warrior. This feels like the right choice.
That's the kid I remember.
Runra Crave is now a Bronze Horn warrior. I can give you Tinker? Oh, I like this in combination with getting armor from Engage. Those feel like they have synergy. Oh, I don't even have to prepare him! He's just here! That's awesome! I still want to recruit this person. Everyone recruit. Everyone recruit. As I struggle to select the last one. I'm gonna have more people than I know what to do with already. Oh, I could work with this. Let's give you some green hair. You're gonna be a mystic and you're gonna look the part. Oh, that's changing your like, okay. I thought that was supposed to change the shirt. But I guess I won't see that change until you're a proper mystic. Alright, I like that. You're gonna be attracted to anyone. Honestly, that face is kind of peak. You're definitely gonna be bookish. Bookish coward, perfect healer. Leader should be way down if your coward is this high. Goofball will bring up above loner. Snark above hothead. Okay. We'll bring romantic down. This dude don't got any riz. All right. Okay, I like this. I kind of wish I kept Haleo. That's great. He fails the vibe check. Okay, I do like Blaine. Blaine's World. Blaine's World. Party time. Excellent. The Ravens of the Golden Rule has approached Thorkford. I've been waiting my whole life for this opportunity. That's your voice? Well, we haven't been around that long, but if you want, I could sign your, Huh? Listen, what if I told you that my father was a renowned cowherd? Not because he was any good with cattle, but because he had beat a bull god in combat and won him good fortune. And then Grandpa, legend is, he threatened a flood so severely that it turned on its tail before it reached Thorkford. Which is why the town continues to be known for its unmatched magical artifact museum. I think I've heard this story. The point is, my blood is the blood of exceptional people. You know what kind of pressure comes with that? And so, He's reminding me of the Joker now. I hate this already. And so, I've been searching for a chance, any chance, to snag some renown of my own. Let me join you. Fair warning, you're probably gonna spill some of that precious hero blood. But if you're on board, then we are too. And the Mystic is recruiting a Mystic. We got 2 of everything, hell yeah. Alright, anyone who is not here... Oh, we only have 1 person here. You 2 get to join in on this. Meanwhile... Why is this... Why do I need to rescout this tile? I mean, we can, but like... Why? Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that one. But we need the legacy points for the new recruit. Or did we already spend them? I think we might have already spent them. Alright. Blaine Kilnwell is now a Greenhorn Mystic. He's a naturalist, that's why his hair is green. Alright, let's get all the new people in on this. And Quindon. In the meantime... Ilona will prepare tier 2 defense on the Great Fairy Blind. It's cool that every place got like a tier 1 automatically. No, okay, change plan. You're now upgrading the defense of this area because I thought that they were gonna pass through Great Fairy Blind. All right. Everyone shall assault the old Jasper Mill. Oh, I thought I brought my phone with me. I was gonna quickly see what time it was. Okay, it's currently 12:30. We might end after this. Or no, we'll end after the incursion is taken care of. Live on. That wasn't the voice. A walk, maybe. Can't explain why the wind's purple. But then, there's a lot that can't be explained. What? Oh. Sup? You're not dead. How do I know that? But what? What? I don't speak, Dream Ghost. Two cold memories floated into Griss's hands. Fashioned of bones and long hidden. Two different weapons, okay. But as the figure began to fade, so did the memories. If Griss concentrated, she could hold on to one. Well, no, you have a thing that helps you with melee attacks. Get that spear. Get that spear. You get that spear, girl. What the fuck? Most dreams are such nonsense. It'd be unwise to dismiss the ones that weren't. The memory seemed to take root as she walked, and by the time she reached the hollow tree, she was barely surprised to pull out the old short spear. Grish? Grish? Oh, good. You're not dead. I found something! These things just sort of happen to you, don't they? They can happen to anyone. You just have to pay attention. Right. Yo, tier 2 artifact. Penalty to charisma. Let's give that to Grish. It's her hunting spear. She uses it to hunt. Levon Oceanloft is now a Greenhorn warrior. Let's give you Thundering Challenge. Okay. We'll have you open the door, because I want you to stay back anyway. Oh god, it's a monster! I'm gonna die! Alright, well, I won't be able to reach with that. Oh, that was this whole turn. Oh, because he opened the door. Right, that's a swift action. Okay. I didn't think about that. That's on me. That's okay. We can protect him. Blaine doesn't have to be in any danger. Oh, okay. Ow. Heyo. Hell yeah. Burn that child. Oh, that's a lot of baddies. But only so many of them can fit to attack him, so I'm not too scared about this. Now you can move your full movement. That's neat. You basically just get Tanto. Wait, Tanto? Is that what? Kanto. Kanto, that's what... I think that's what it's called in Fire Emblem. Yeah, it's Kanto with a C. I remember. They couldn't even reach him. Oh. I love that I can flank off of engage. It's just free damage. It's great. All right. Throwing knives. 3 throwing knives that deal extra damage if blanking. I appreciate that Quindon doesn't even get an option because he doesn't have a hand to hold it in. Oh, right, it's a short spear, so you actually have extra... Yeah, you can... Yeah! Yeah! Enjoy yourselves, brothers. The buffet's back that way. You'll be doing the Yondering Lands a favor. Mind you don't pick up any diseases. Nature can't all be emeralds and sunsets, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna snooze that. Well, let's get this place secured. Things return to their rightful purpose. Secure Old Jasper Mill. This site can provide resources now and at the end of each chapter. Spend resources to upgrade hero weapons and armor. Oh, investigate thoroughly. Catalog everything. Alright, we got tier 2 defenses here. I guess in the meantime, Ilona, that pass isn't gonna build itself. A thorough delving into the mysteries of Old Jasper Mill has proven rewarding. The more questions you ask, the closer to truth you shall ever come. Old Jasper Mill will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Wow! Stormflint strap. A strap of golden links. What do you mean Rune's retiring at the end of this chapter? What do you mean the end of this chapter? Are they dying this fast? From the illness? What the fuck? It would be a marginal upgrade. Oh, but then she loses accuracy. Give it to Blaine. Blaine hasn't proven a need for extra accuracy. I suppose we can have everyone talk to the town. That's the first time I've seen that. Oh, we're just recruiting someone. Okay. I like that the weapon that they're holding is a farmhand is also random. Hello! Reen is a very... it's so stupid it wraps around to being great. Also, Reen Rune just makes me think of Ran Ran Moo. If you know what that is, props to you. Keen Winterwicks. Yeah, sure, why not? And then for your personality, romantic is gonna be the top. But you're also greedy. Hothead. Bookish up a little bit. Leader. We'll put just under Snark. No, you know what? Just under Hothead. That's good. That's great. I like this. That's the last family. Everyone says the same thing, seems like. Do you think they'll get violent if we keep pressing? Household to household, accounts abound of folks young and old abandoning their families to follow some splendid, eloquent priest. But questions of any depth prove fruitless. Sorry, just snoozing again. It's either that they don't know where the people are going, or they're too frightened to say. You're the ones asking about the cultists, aren't you? Have we spoken to her yet? I'm Keen Winterwicks. I'm from here. You want to know why folks won't give you all the facts? I suppose you'll tell us? You look like heroes off the page. You plan on doing something about the trouble? That's why we're here. Alright, well, the thing with this town, there was always a lot of pride. Our kind of folk are strong, wise, caked in good earth and rich in laughter. That's the 5 marshes I grew up in. I was a kid, and I knew it would last forever. Bonfires in autumn, spring dances, feasts at wintertide and midsummer. And anyway, times got tougher. About 6 or 7 years ago, animals started disappearing. Homesteads on the outskirts burned. People got sick for no reason, and food died in the fields. Distrust, deceit. For 6 years? That's what I remember. So, when this preaching woman comes through, she seems to have all the answers, knows every ailment and how to treat it. She's a savior. And folks, especially young folks, they want to follow her. And we're all too proud to say anything, do anything. We all see what's happened, but we don't admit to ourselves that we've been taken for fools. So, how do we find them? Set things right. I've got a good idea where they went. Let me go with you, show you the way. I always knew I'd get out of here. Believe me, I'm more than worth the risk. What do you think? One more set of hands can't hurt, right? I'm thinking Mystic. She seems like the type that wouldn't want to get her hands dirty. Keen Winterwix is now a Greenhorn Mystic. Allies may wall with interfused objects. Yeah, let's do that. And she's just here. Great. All right, we should probably like do something about this now. Oh, Dwish and Levon are rivals now. All right. We get all the new people. Actually, you know what? Everyone can fit. Fuck it. Everyone's here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, Blaine and Quindon are rivals now. Oh, I still need to fix this. Hold on, let me save right now. If I look at relationships, great. Arden Spit. Okay. Arden Spit. Great. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Everyone's defending. The Drauven have come. Painted standards splotch the horizon. A war call resounds across the land. How should the defenders respond? Lest these woods stand forever. At least these woods will stand forever. Let's go with Quindon's plan because it has the highest chance of success and also it's Quindon's plan. Concealed amid their surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of their enemies. Choosing the moment to strike is up to them. I like those odds. Oh, a shackle. I'd rather have you penned if I can help it. Because if you can't see anyone, you can't have your bird bother anyone. The style of this is quite nice. Yes. It's got a very nice, it kind of reminds me of a Slay the Spire. It's got like this kind of flashy looking, I say flashy, not like, oh, it's like super stylish action. I mean, like, it looks like Adobe Flash in a very endearing way. I like it. This is kind of storybook aesthetic going on. Yeah. There's another game that's literally called Pop-Up Dungeon. I think I own, but I keep forgetting that I have it, and I want to like give it a proper try. But right now, I want to get my fill of this game after ignoring it for too long. We'll just wait. Oh boy, it's Ewan Macker. What wacky things is he gonna get up to today? Police flight! How do you block a volley of arrows like that? Same way you dodge an arrow, I guess. We're just out of reach. I'm not touching you. Oh shit, he's dead now. But we couldn't even see his death because the camera moved away too fast. Okay, that won't take the whole turn. Aw. Aw. Okay, I can withdraw from this one. Interfuse with this lantern. And then steal fire there and there. Yeah, fire! Yeah, burn! I'll just have you wait. I think I've got too many mystics. You're actually probably dead already. Actually, yeah, you're already dead. By my hands. Don't suppose I could get a free action by attacking the scenery? No, that's not how it works. Oh, hi! Oh. Oh, this is bad. Alright, you can at least just use an action to do that. Okay. Oh, we got volley of arrows again. Hell yeah. Rain death! Don't like those odds. Oh, I'm taking too long. We're probably gonna have an ad break anyway. I was gonna end after this was done. Speedrun, beat the clock. I got 15 seconds. I don't think I'm speedrunning this. I've already used all my snoozes. Maximum overdrive! Oh, thank you for not attacking Glish. Alright, we'll be right back. Don't buy anything.
I made it. I made it on my own.
Good job.
I don't know who has the lance, but you are very brave.
Hi. Ow.
There was no hesitation. Well,
Those spikes are so freaking long.
Sometimes I should hesitate.
ow, ow.
Okay, we are back.
Wonder if you can zoom in closer. I mean, if you really wanna.
Ha! That one looks slow.
This sure is a view.
Let me handle this.
No way!
Guys, look how cool Orin is.
What the?
Oh my god, that was so sick!
Told ya, Sir Orin's the best.
I could have done that.
I love this pixel of Orin.
What's going on? Why are you not displaying? You were supposed to be displaying. Oh, you're hidden, that is why. That is why. I have to make the bestest sickness star ever seen. And then Daddy will be like, wow, son, you are not a failure, and we're gonna go see Men in Tights now. And then after that, we'll see Swan Lake, and we'll go see Shrek. Not a musical, just Shrek.
Pizza, what if we held hands on the bumper balls?
Just two guys touching balls.
Two guys chilling on some bumper balls. It's 2 feet close together because they're trying to kill each other.
There's lava. Oh.
Take that in the balls.
I think Pizza's having a moment.
He's trying real hard.
You need a break after this?
You know what? Fuck this.
Wow.
Another victory earned by Pizza Cat.
I am the law here. I am the law here.
And we're back. There's no time. Okay. Kill. Good job, listen. Lilson. Lilson? Lilson. It's like Wilson, but with an L. Stands for Wilson. You can't really do much right now. Oh, that's not lit. It's lit, fam! But what is Jade short for? If we're being technical, Jade is short for jaded. Jadenza. Jade Thew. Jadicus. Where's the last one? I found the last one. It's over here! Nice. Oh, there's still more. Jade Thew, Jade, Jadison. How dare you lump me in with the Jadisons? I don't think there's anything up here. Oh no! Another one! Quickly! Release flight! Ow! How'd you even do that indoors? I didn't think that would kill her. I thought it would only mostly kill her. This guy can dodge. Oh, I guess that makes sense. This is the rogue Drovin. Only a little damage as a treat. Only a little bit of death as a treat. Yeah, we get that flank damage. And then in comes Runra with the bow. It's like, Sorry, they're like, May I have a crumb of lethal? A crumb of lethal for the common lay sheep. Dish and Blaine have fallen in love. I don't want to know what their kids are gonna look like. All right. With that, I'm gonna call it. I'm pretty sure it just auto-saved for that. But I'm gonna save anyway, because I'm like that. For reference, this game is called Wildermyth. It is a narrative strategy game with stories that are woven together through incoherent, pre-written scenes that have nothing to do with one another, with the exception of some pre-baked scenes in specific scenarios. Otherwise, it's just, hey, this thing happens. It was written by somebody completely different. It's all just cobbled together, and it's great. Let's see who is currently live. It can be a lot of fun, and it is multiplayer. So, like, my first experience with this was playing it with who is currently my roommate and some other one or two other online friends. We all just had a character and we all voiced them. But since I'm playing solo, I'm voicing everyone. Let's see who is live right now. Let's get some of that. Some of that mucus. Oh, the temptations, the temptations. I could raid person I really admire. I could raid good buddy. I could rate person that I know. I could rate old friend. I could rate person that I have zero knowledge of as a person. The options are endless. You know what? I think we're gonna rate Manic Adobo. Manic Adobo is playing Mario Party Jamboree with a buddy. I bet that's gonna be lots of fun. You could even go wild and raid someone offline due to a typo. Crazy times. Or if you're like me, you can raid someone who's offline because they went offline the second you raided them. That's happened to me more times than you could imagine. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night. I appreciate you all who stuck around and chatted. You lurkers. I'ma have me a wind down. You all have a good